All right. I want to wait for this title crawl. Interesting. It's been 30 years since the Golden Sun event over Weyard. The world was saved and changed. 8 heroes took part in the quest to light the elemental lighthouses. 4 of these brave warriors were from the town of Vale. The Warriors of Vale, as they are now known throughout Weyard, are praised and blamed for their efforts. They had long lived at the foot of Mount Aleph, home to a people charged with a sacred duty from the ancients. That was to protect Sol Sanctum, where the forbidden keys to the elemental lighthouses were hidden. It was also home to the godlike Wise One who protected Weyard. Vale kept the Sanctum secrets for generations, ever vigilant against the return of alchemy. But the Warriors of Vale were among those who pursued the forbidden return of its power. Because of their courage, the world of Weyard was saved 30 years ago. But while Weyard was saved, the new dawn of alchemy has been anything but bright. For a while, alchemy brings life. It has also unleashed chaos. When the Golden Sun event happened, raw power exploded from the sky above Mount Aleph. Mount Aleph was largely destroyed by the explosion, and not a trace remains of the peaceful village of Vale. The planet itself is still caught in the violent throes of rebirth. Natural disasters continue to torment the people of Weyard. But the survivors live on, driven to new desperation. And the good people of Vale, though forced to resettle, continue their sacred vigil. They persist in their duty to Sol Sanctum at Mount Aleph, or at least what remains of it. Two survivors live near the crater where Vale once was. The area rocks with eruptions, but still they watch Mount Aleph from the newly upheaved Goma Plateau. They're Isaac and Garrett, 2 of the Warriors of Vale. These men, praised and blamed for the dawn of this new day, study the after effects of the Golden Sun carefully. And from their lookout cabin, Isaac and Garrett also train their children to be powerful warriors. For this world will soon need a new generation to face the darkness of this new dawn. Alright, I gotta be honest, my interest is peaked. So I'm glad I read that. Also, I kept the save file that was on here already. Because I got this game secondhand. So thanks, John. Thanks for selling me your video game. I'm gonna keep the names default. Oh, it's just gonna... Long ago, the ancients of Weyard discovered the secrets of alchemy. They found that all life in Weyard was based on the four elements: earth, wind, fire, and water. They used their knowledge of alchemy to forge a dazzling civilization from the elements, and the ancients made their wildest dreams come true. And then began the nightmare of alchemy. Abuses of alchemy threatened to tear apart their entire civilization, so the ancients did the unthinkable. They sealed away the power of alchemy so no one could use it. Civilization was saved, but the physical world itself began to die a slow death. For the ancients didn't realize that alchemy was what held Weyard together. Don't worry about that. Without the force of alchemy, lands went barren, seas went dry, and the planet began to crumble. And civilization itself fell into the darkest of ages that came before its final, fatal extinction. The ancients had sealed away alchemy to save civilization, but they had doomed Weyard. But while the oceans churned and life on the continents slid slowly toward oblivion over the eons, a legend was kept alive that held the key to Weyard's survival. If you can't tell, I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time. If 4 elemental lighthouses could be ignited, their energy would trigger the Golden Sun event over Weyard. The Golden Sun would unleash the force of alchemy, saving the world. 30 years ago, a group of heroes did save the world with the Golden Sun, but now a shadowy threat is spreading. So all I'm really doing, like, in the background while this is playing out, I'm just trying to pull up, like, something that tells me where the Jinn are, because I know that this game has a lot of points of no return. And I don't want to miss any of the Jinn, because I feel like that would be kind of lame. Okay, now we're on to the text scroll that it played at the on the main menu there, so I'm not going to read it again. Can I skip it? Looks like the answer to can I skip it is no. So if you missed it, you've got some time to read. And I've got this guide open, ready to roll anytime, so... So, if in case you're wondering, the main reason I want to play this game in particular is that I hear people online say it's bad, or that like it's not worth the time or whatever. But I really like Golden Sun and Golden Sun: The Lost Age, and I guess I like the previous two games enough to where I think I want to form my own opinion, you know. So, I mean, I guess that the questions that I'm asking, you know, playing through this game for the first time outside of, again, much like Strange Journey, I played probably the first hour or two of this game probably a decade ago on a flash cart that I used to have. The main questions that I'm kind of looking to answer is it a good video game? And is it a good Golden Sun game? And before you say anything, yes, I know it ends on a cliffhanger. I'm aware. And I feel like that a lot of the bad rap that this game gets online has a lot more to do with the fact that this game ends on a cliffhanger than anything about the game itself. But I want to be able to say with total certainty that that's whether that's correct or incorrect. You know, I'm not exactly communicating with any big Golden Sun heads on a day-to-day basis or anything like that, but you know, it's important to know. It is unfortunate that Camelot has been eternally cursed to the Mario sports minds, though. I wish that Nintendo would let them out. If not for more Golden Sun, at least for more like Shining Force and associated games, you know? Alright. Now we get to play the video game. It's kind of looking like a lot of the like actual important stuff is going to be on the bottom screen, so I'm going to play around with the layout a little bit here. Okay, let's solve the problem here. Don't mind me. Oh god, everything is so fucked up. Hang on. I have so much shit to fix right now because I clicked on one button. So let me fix the cropping on the bottom screen here. And let me throw that somewhere that I can get it again so I can do the same on the top here. And then put you in the corner. I'll probably put you up there. Put you in the center here. Make you bigger. Okay, and then I can afford to take, that's the background, I don't want that. Take you and put you like right there. Make you larger, like that, I think. Yeah. And the alert box, chat box, everything is more or less as in place as it needs to be. Alright. Now that I've fixed the layout. You're getting stronger, Matthew. That'll serve you well since life here at our cabin isn't easy. Oh man, I have to use the touchscreen. As you explore, you'll discover many new people and places. Tap names to get details. Also use L&R to view these special insights. When you look at an entry, it'll be added to your personal encyclopedia. Oh, it's sick. Matthew, this young man is a promising Earth adept, just like his father when he started his adventures 30 years ago. Just like Isaac, who led the famous Warriors of Vale, Matthew's a person of few words but strong convictions. Let's call it a day. View Mount Aleph today is spectacular. What a shame things can't always stay like this. Mount Aleph. You know what Mount Aleph is. Hello. Golden Sun event. Yep. Alchemy. I know what that is. Not bad. How are you? I kind of made a joke out of the final boss of Strange Journey. And started up this game. The continent of Angara, even all of Weird, has changed so violently. Angara, the continent at Upper Weyard. Notably, I believe all of the first Golden Sun game takes place in Angara. Hell yeah. And Weyard is the whole world. Weyard is flat, by the way. Key to understanding alchemy is at Mount Aleph, within that place where it all began, Sol Sanctum. I appeal to you, wise one, who watches over all Weyard. Have mercy on us, or give us some sign of what we must do next to save our world from chaos. There you are again, Isaac. Wise one this, wise one that. There he is. There's Garrett. Wringing our hands and invoking the name of that godlike hunk of rock isn't going to help matters any. We did what we had to do to save Weyard, and we released alchemy. Now its sheer force is out of control. Studying is a good thing to do. Gotta learn about the synergy vortexes, though. Distortions in space that suck the elemental energy out of the world and from adepts. Well, thanks for swinging by and saying howdy. The deadly morning moon. Immense synergy vortex once unleashed unimaginable destruction in the center of Angara. The misery it caused was so widespread it became known as the morning moon. Old friend Ivan has made that a whole lot easier by building us the Soarwing. Yep, you know who Ivan is. Remarkable invention allows its wearer to glide upon the wind. Soarwings are hard to make and are so quite rare. With the Soarwing, we can fly around and look for vortexes. People of Vale settled elsewhere, with most making their home around the new Goma Plateau and Goma Mountains. Can fly over the impassable terrain around Mount Aleph to reach Sol Sanctum. I wonder if the Wise One is even in Sol Sanctum anymore, given all the eruptions nearby. Not flesh and blood like us, so maybe all this doesn't even bother him. All the more reason we should take Soarwing lessons from Karis. Oh. Get off the roof, Tyrell. I keep forgetting to hit the button. Be down before anyone knows it, Karis. Yep. I'm glad that you like the crouton. That's from crouton.net. Arguably one of the best websites on the internet. Don't be stupid, Tyrell. It's slippery up here after last night's storm. You can fall for all I care, but don't break the Soarwing. Don't be so uptight. I've got it under control. Fool son of mine, I can use an emotion to communicate what I think. So the smile is like, oh, good. And then the gleeful face is, it's funny. Sad is when you're sad, and angry is when you're angry. Fool son of mine has taken out Ivan's Soarwing. I'm sad about it. I don't like it. Breaks my heart. He's 16, but Tyrell still acts like a brat. Gotta get it from Tyrell before he breaks it. Onward. Alright. I want to do one more thing, actually. Oh, Tyrell is doing some shit. Let me grab this guy right here. Oh god, that's huge. I forgot how annoying the text, my little text boy is to deal with. I want to make this a touch smaller. Put this guy like up here. Because I have to make this text so large, it makes it really annoying to adjust. But hopefully, fingers crossed, doing this once will mean I don't have to do it again. I like the scrolling text being at the top. And then I can take you and move you around just a touch. I just want you to stick to the bottom of this. Let me make it smaller. So I can it'll stick a little bit better, and then I'll do this. That's not what I wanted. I needed to make it larger. Thank you. I'm like kind of particular about like the layout in a way that's kind of the worst. But it's fine. I'll put the alert box over the top screen and move you like right about there. Perfect. That's better. Oh, I have to fix this too. Almost done. Background color, background opacity, like... Yeah, I want that to be like 50%. Good news. I hope you enjoyed... It's fine. Anyway, Tyrell's doing some shit that he shouldn't be doing. Let me climb up here. Hang on, I gotta go look at this pots. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Worth it. Nothing in there. You and your big mouth, they hurt us. Just come down, we won't even be mad. Just in time. See if you can stop that blockhead. Get over there. Talk him down. Can't be happy-go-lucky at a time like this. Go get him down. Don't come any closer, Matthew. I told Karis that I only wanted to take the Swordwing out for a quick spin, but she wouldn't let me. She was concerned for your safety. Flying without proper instructions is too dangerous. Even a Winad needs special training to fly a Swordwing. You can't possibly pilot it yet. Oh, Tyrell's just being difficult. That's all they're doing up here. And you just jump into the wind and act like a bird. That's bird brain, son. You're gonna drop into like a rock into the valley below. You're wrong. You just don't have any faith in me, Dad. And I'm fed up with people not taking me seriously. He's gonna do it. There must be something we can do to stop him. He's beyond reason. Our only chance is to render the Swordwing useless before he takes off. I'm not scared at all. If you take off, you won't be able to return to the plateau. You'll drop toward the forest below. This is great, but wait, I really am dropping lower. Now he gets it. You don't have the synergy to maintain altitude, Tyrell. But Dad and Isaac have the power to fly it. They're extremely skilled adepts, that's why. But you're not, Karis. You're an apprentice adept just like me, but I'm a wind adept. I'm already used to controlling the wind. I'm dropping lower, spiraling faster. Help! What a disaster. Tyrell won't last long down in the forest. It's too dangerous. I'm sad about it. Don't give up. We'll save him. I've got it. You can fly over the forest valley, then land at the cave. It's his only shot at surviving. I better tell him quick. Listen, Tyrell. You're already too low to make it back up here. What can I do? Fly to the far side of the forest. There's a small peak there. Hope you're right. There's no time to doubt yourself. You said you can fly, so fly. Fly to the cave and take cover. We'll get to you as soon as we can. You think I can do it? Then I'll give it my best shot. Just go already. Don't waste another second. Y'all come and find me, promise? You're my son. I won't leave you to the wolves. Now get going. You better come get me or else. He's doing it. He's gone. Hope he can really make it to the other side of the forest. Matthew believes in him. You should too. You have to let Matthew and me go with you. I'm worried about my father's Swordwing. It's so incredibly difficult to make them. I feel responsible for Tyrell too. If I'd only kept better watch over the Swordwing. Nonsense. My son's always acting like a fool. You're not to blame. Should take him along. Can't be serious. They're just kids. I'm dead serious. They're willing to brave the forest below to help Tyrell. They have every reason to just let us take care of this, but they want to help. This is what we've been training our children for, assuming their duty is to look after the world. Well, no offense to the kids, but they're going to slow us down. Tyrell's all alone out there. Tyrell's more resourceful than you give him credit for. He can fend for himself till we reach him. If you say so, Isaac. I'm going to give Tyrell such an earful for taking the Sorewing. What fire you've gotten you for a wind adept, Karis. Good, you'll need it out there. Now you both should get a move on if you want to come along. Head inside the cabin, gear up, then meet us at the bridge to the east. We need to be on our way. I hope this game isn't just, oh, Tyrell made a mess. Let's clean up after it. Isaac asked me to give something to you. A leather cap. I understand. Menus are a little weird, but it's fine. You should save your progress in the travelogue now and again. Watch how I do it. It's the one to the left, right? Yeah. I do want to save. Thanks for saving for me. I appreciate it. I don't care. It's important to save frequently, so best that you get in the habit. Let me play the video game. Give me my sword. Short sword. Book. Been 10 years since the last morning moon, so the nightmare's due to return soon. World must be ready. We must be ready. The morning moon is coming. I mean, we'll see. You know, I mean, like, I remember in the first Golden Sun, there was a lot of like early on, Garrett was pretty immature, but as the game went on, you know, he got more mature as time went on. Sun Saga 1. People without powers can't get very far through the wilderness, but we adepts can. Those who can use synergy are known as adepts. We use move synergy to clear rocks, and use growth synergy to make vines grow into ladders. Whenever you think you can't go forward, think about how your current synergy could be the key to the situation. I got a whole house to explore, see? I got gloves. Let me equip those gloves real quick. He's fine. He's fine. I'm not worried about him. Saga of the Golden Sun begins long before. Oh, I don't have direct control over what's going on. The relics are in Soul Sanctum. Garrett, Isaac, and Jenna set out to meet the local scholar of alchemy. Do I need to... No, I don't have to watch this whole thing right now. I'll watch that on my own time. Alright, I think I got everything I can really find in here, so... Yep. The Eastern Bridge. New party members, though. So that's pretty good. Oh, hang on. Let me do one thing really quick. So yeah, that's like a little spire thingy or whatever. There they are. We'll follow at a distance. I get your plan, but this has got me worried. It's a great chance to see them in action as long as they don't get in over their heads. Too dangerous. It's a bad plan. They have to learn how to handle themselves. This isn't some practice section. My son is in danger. We have to reach him as fast as possible. My Earth Edit powers allow me to feel what's happening in the forest. Tyrell made it to the far side of the woods. He's taken shelter. We'll let them handle their own battles. I want Nance. We're eavesdropping. Don't look so shocked. That's the only way to find out anything around here. They're planning something for us, right? What a vote of confidence. I suppose you think we can trust them no matter what. We're just strategizing. We've decided to let you fight your own battles as we descend from the plateau. I suppose you want an explanation. Nah. It's a good opportunity to prove yourselves. Let's head down. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? Oh, that's a fun little vista. I like that. The far path, the one that takes us towards Tyrell. In here? Hold on. Monsters are nearby. I can feel it in my bones. Stay on your guard. Yeah. Don't be too eager for a fight. Remember why you're here. That wasn't too bad. Don't forget to exploit your synergy fully during battles, but also know you can use it while exploring too. Synergy can help you get past obstacles. Easy. Easy fight. I understand how Golden Sun works there, boss. Don't worry about it. It's like you've known how to do this for years. Still, I bet Garrett wants to have the last word. We made this test too easy for him. It's just a first step. Anyone could have figured it out. It's all this about a test. You're both terrible, putting that in our way on purpose. He doesn't mind. He appreciates a good test. Shove that rock out of the way. I know. Oh, believe me, move is good. Move is important through the entire video game. No, I already put it on a button. I don't need 2 buttons for move. Synergy you currently wield should cover your needs right now. Synergy can be used in a variety of ways. Keep your eyes open for opportunities to use it. You may be worried that you'll run out of synergy points if you use synergy while traveling. Your PP will replenish naturally. Also, before you say anything, get your mind out of the gutter. Calm down. Look over there. Area around Aleph brims with elemental power, which crystallizes in the form of a synergy stone. Yep. Just touch one to restore your synergy points. I'm not worried. Oh, nice. You can get a nice little vista right there. Not worried about my synergy at all. Okay, I might actually want to use it here. So, let's throw down a whirlwind focused probably on this. Okay. So let's just... Okay, so whirlwind just blasts them to bits. Good to know. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't hard. Tanglewood. The forest is said to transform at night, changing into a wood that ensnares those brave or foolish enough to enter it after dark. We have to find Tyrell, so let's press onward. Alright. There's nothing left to do but to do it, so in we go. Ooh, the music's a little spooky, too. I don't like the looks of this. Ooh, frame rate, nice. Nightfall, not good. The monsters that come out at dark will be on the prowl. This will make things much more difficult for us. I'll be alright. I'm not worried. It looks dangerous, but I'll be okay. Wouldn't want to mess with me and you, Isaac. Can't just leave them behind. They can't go on ahead of us either. Monsters will sense that they're easier prey. No. Guess it's useless to run scared now that you're in the thick of it. Tough times call for tough measures. We'll lend you some gin. Only until we find Tyrell, however. We're very attached to our gin, of course. You were planning this all along, weren't you? Let us borrow some gin? Using gin to battle will make us much more powerful. Yes, I do know how to use them. He's here. Hell yeah, dude. I love this guy. Hello. Hello. I've known Isaac since the day he first left his hometown Vale. Just a primer. Oh, he's in such a hurry. Okay then, short and sweet. We Jinn are nature spirits. There are 4 types of us: Venus, Mercury, Mars, and Jupiter. We span the 4 elements. Venus Jinn are from the earth, while Mercury Jinn come from water. Mars Jinn are from fire, while Jupiter Jinn are based in wind. When you set Jinn on someone, his class may change. In this example, these 2 Jinn make Matthew a brute. That Jinn holder's stats, such as HP and PP, may change as well. Changing class can also give you new synergy while cutting other synergy. Experiment with classes to access new powers. Each Jinny also has a unique power. Throw a Jinny into battle and it'll help you fight. Now watch how we do this. After a Jinny fights, it goes into standby. The class and synergies it helped grant are lost until it returns to set status. Distribute your Jinn around the party and experiment with various combinations to see how they benefit each warrior. You can't pile us all in one person. We like to be shared around the whole party, so everyone benefits. As I said, Jinn go into standby after battling. You can also assign this status in the Jinn menu. So why is standby useful? Because standby Jinn can summon powerful spirits into battle. Anyone in your party can draw upon the pool of all Jinn currently in standby. Now watch how to summon a spirit. Jinn rest after summoning. When done, they return to set status, restoring any class and stat changes to their holders. Did you understand everything I've said about the benefits of set Jinn and standby Jinn? I understood everything. I already knew all of that, actually, to tell you the truth. Good work. Let's divvy him up. Yep. I only had one when I started. You think you're good to borrow 6? Yeah, I don't care. Matthew shouldn't be the leader then? Isaac and Felix were our leaders. Mm-hmm. Your dad has never been the easiest guy to get along with. But we've always managed to set aside our differences. We're a great team, especially in battle. What's on your mind? Looks like something's caught your eye. What's on your mind? You can usually read them like a book. Even if it is a thick book half the time. Thick book, funny. Now if you're done talking, I've had a thought. Matthew will continue leading. He'll lead, but now we'll help out in battle. But my son isn't ready to order around veterans like us, are you? I mean, why not? Garrett and I will only assist in battle if you really need help, but you'll still guide only Karis in battle, Matthew. We'll jump in only if we think that Matthew and Karis need us. Precisely. Seasoned warriors like us can swoop in fast if things get out of control. Let's get moving. You heard him, boss. Onward and upward. Oh, dude, holy shit, that's so much better than just the stats. There's a map. Fuck, that's so good. I gotta get this treasure. Okay, so both of these... Ooh. Looks like you can't quite get over here from there. Well, it's a good thing I went this way then, I guess, huh? Hello, fight. Torch roasts your foe, no matter his defenses. It's just... Is it just the one guy? It's like, why would I do anything other than just physical attacks? I grab this treasure. What do we got? Oh, a bramble seed. Something's a little off here. The forest is just making me jumpy. Calm down there, bud. It's fine. Don't sweat it. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. Sure, something's off about this place, Isaac. Just living up to its diabolical reputation. A forest that tries to ensnare you is a place to be feared. War warriors of Vale can deal with it. We're caught in the clutches of the Tanglewood. Sinister gases here, the lack of bright starlight, the Tanglewood is now at its worst. Earns its reputation from the way evil energy tangles up reality with corruption. Those with pure hearts can see right through all this corruption. The boy's in over his head. You should take over, Isaac. This isn't some game. My son's depending on us. Now's not the time to stop and smell the roses. We can continue through the forest. Only some trees have become corrupted. There is a way to blaze a trail through the corrupted trees. We need to use fireball synergy. The woods will catch on fire. It's impossible for the kids. It's impossible to use a fireball to burn these dark trees. Have to find a way to burn away the corruption. It seems concentrated in the strange roots. Throw a fireball. Just do it. Where do you want me to shoot one, Your Highness? Anywhere. God, they're like an old married couple. Aim it there. Not there, dummy. Shoot the flower. Right there. Right there, come on. There you go. There you go. I always am. He's been right about most things for the last 30 years. That's infuriating. God, they are an old married couple, huh? Of course you couldn't just come out and say that up front, could you? That'd be too easy. Thought it'd be better with a fireball or two. It held your interest, didn't it, Garrett? Trees are corrupted by negative energy, which goes hand in glove with darkness and extreme cold. The negative energy is vulnerable to light and fire. Monsters drawn to this dark, cold place must be vulnerable to light and fire, too. Got that? Sure do. Never know when these sorts of insights will prove a matter of life and death. Only the weak spots on the corrupt trees will burn, let's remember. Alright, I guess I have to tool around with Jin here a little bit. Oh, Matthew just has it. Okay. Will-o-wisp. Really not worried about a single enemy. Especially when I'm getting so lucky with crits. Hey, we leveled up. Love to see it. Oh, looks like I can climb up over this. Okay. I see that growth synergy up there that I need to hit. So, if I just work my way on around and get over there, I should be able to use growth on that. Let me smack this with a fireball real quick. Couple will-o-wisps and a mad wolf, so let's have you do that. Throw out a whirlwind on the rest. See how that goes. Doesn't take any of them out, but that's okay, because some relatively simple physical attacks should be more than enough for the other two. Yeah, even without critical hits, I'm not worried about it. Karis leveled up too, that's always good. So let's work our way over to here. And then go in here, synergy, Matthew, growth. Climb on up here, throw out a fireball, clear the path forward. Just a wild wolf. I'm just gonna do attacks. Should be fine. Fatal Fang. Yeah, not worried about that. Okay, let's see here. So, first things first, I'm gonna grab this treasure. Okay. At last, the cave. And there's the Soarwing. Ah, it's no good. You crashed the Soarwing, it's broken. The wing, it's totally destroyed. What have you done, Tyrell? Could have been much worse, my friend. You think so? We still have our children alive and well. Tyrell is nearby, Garrett. I'm sure of it. Thank the fates. At least he made it. Still need to find him quick. Let's dive into the cave. May as well top off. No harm in that. Alright, looks like I need growth to get by here. And I can't get over that way, so I'm not going to worry about it. Rat Soldier, not too worried about it. Just smack it around until it goes away. Love to see it. Got a smoke bomb out of the deal too, not bad. Alright, gonna have to dive in here. Just another Rat Soldier. Okay, Garrett. You know, if that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna stop you. But it's not really necessary. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. It's a little fucked up in here. Shout if you can hear us, son. It feels life force. Tyrell's somewhere nearby. Too dark. We can't see anything. Something isn't quite right here. One time this was a synergy stone mine, yet we've seen so few crystals. I mean, I see the flowers everywhere. So, I mean, I know I'm going to have to burn some flowers. There he is. I see him. Synergy vortex. Just about the biggest we've seen in a while. What's it doing here? Few things are as dangerous to adepts as synergy vortexes. Tyrell's passed out. The vortex pulled the synergy out of him. What did you do, touch it? What were you thinking? Why would you send Tyrell to a place with vortexes? Never appeared inside this cave before, not in all these years. Had we known about this, I never would have told my son to come here. Go in armed with knowledges. They're pure anti-synergy created by exceptionally dense concentrations of synergy. Must be related to all the synergy stones that have gone missing in the mine. Another theory is that the vortexes, which appear in many places, merely foreshadow something worse. That's the reappearance of the morning moon, a single vortex of immense magnitude. Either way, the elemental lighthouses that triggered the golden sun are at the heart of the problem. So our old friend Kraden believes. He's a scholar of ancient alchemy. His theory's probably right. Consider us armed with information. Let's get in there and help Tyrell. One of those corrupted plants from the Tanglewood is growing next to the vortex. It's awfully close. If you need to throw a fireball, keep one Mars Djinn set, not on standby. So I'm gonna have to it looks like I'm probably gonna have to get like right up next to it here. Or something. Like maybe from like right here? like, not in range. Yeah, that thing is, like, in the perfect spot to cause a problem, huh? Can I use growth from all the way over here? I should be able to. It looks like I can. Yeah, okay, then we're good. Alright, down we go. So you're right up next to that flower and chuck a fireball at it. There we go. Uh-oh. It's mad. Boss time. Okay. Wrapped in delusion, too. That's beautiful. Okay. Oh, I'm allowed to use Tiamat. That's cool. Do you have self-cure? You do, okay. Let's throw down a cure on Matthew. Summon Tiamat. Let's check out this animation. I think that between Matthew and Karis, I think I would have been fine. Would have taken a little while, but I would have been fine. Alright, well, all the roots are gone, so that's good. Makes getting around here a lot easier. So you can run on and back around. Oh, and the vortex got smaller, too. That's good, too. So yeah, running around here is going to be a little easier. So let's just run on up here. Tyrell, wake up. Been drained of his synergy. Adepts need help recovering from such trauma. I was having such nice dreams. You oaf, is that the thanks we get? We were worried. Now I remember. I crashed the Soarwing. The wing broke. You were sick with worry. Glad to see me? Yeah, it's glad that he's okay. Bummed about the Soarwing, but the Soarwing is just just a thing. The start of our trip. We have to get the Soarwing in working order as soon as possible. You're going to help us fix it. Much as I'd like to shelter you, Tyrell, you've just gone too far this time. Father put some very rare resources into building that Soarwing for Isaac and Garrett. We can make the most of the repairs ourselves. We lack a major material to fix it fully. The rare material comes from the feathers of a very unusual bird. We need a feather from a mountain rock, a mammoth bird that roosts far across the continent. Way off at the far side of the country of Morgul, in fact. Northeastern part of Angara with the capital city of Belinsk at the center. Oh, that's okay. Kolyma, yeah. Trip will be difficult, but we need to get you rested up at the cabin, alright? Alright. Well, let's get out of here. Alright, well, this puts us back up here, which is good. You can pick up all the bits. Secure the Soarwing, and let's get back to the cabin. Tyrell is continuing to try to be a problem. You're sending Matthew and Tyrell off on their own. I'm shocked. It's not like you to get so riled up. I just want to see my father's soaring fixed just as much as you do. Well, you need that mountain rock feather. You were saying how hard it was getting the last one. We had to travel through the swollen realm of Bilibin. Oh, cool. Through Border Town. Okay, and then to Morgul beyond. Our quest for the mountain rock feather was long and hard, given how radically Angara has changed. But we need that Sorwing fixed, and Scarran and I have to stay here and monitor Mount Aleph. That leaves only the boys to fetch that feather for us. You know how hard we're working with your father to study the after effects of the Golden Sun. We have the busiest parents in Angara. You also know how vital the Sorwing is to our efforts. Without it, we can't get near Mount Aleph. Can't believe that my own son would risk the Sorwing. It's about time he got straightened out, and a tough quest for the feather is just the thing to do it. But Tyrell can't do it alone, so I'm sending Matthew with him. They're practically brothers. Sorry I got dragged into this, Matthew. You're looking forward to setting off with Tyrell? Yeah, because if I'm not, then there's no video game. You'll never forget your first quest, but don't forget to keep an eye on Tyrell, okay? Shouldn't delay any further. The boys need to leave immediately. First quest began just as suddenly, Karis. 30 years ago, we were catapulted in action when we met Kraden. His study of alchemy changed our lives. Good old Kraden. Hey, didn't our friend the alchemist say he'd pay us a visit soon? Oh boy, I know that look. You're hatching a plan. Kraden's just the thing. Out with it. He's got that far-off look on his face. That means he's having a good idea. Usually, anyway. Kraden might be willing to help the boys out with this. Who's Kraden again? Sort of remember this ancient crusty guy visiting the cabin once. He's as old as the hills, but have some respect for him. It's that old scholar who helped you all those years ago. Kraden helped us when we were young warriors, so I bet he'd even enjoy helping out our children. Sure he's up to the task? Why wouldn't he be? I mean, Kraden is getting up there in years, Isaac. It's been 3 decades since he's helped. It's been 30 years since that quest ended, but we've hardly aged. I'm sure Kraden's the same. Same with my father. He says he looks a smidge older than back then, but not much. Ivan believes that those of us directly exposed to the power of the Golden Sun have aged very little. How weird to know I'll grow older while you adults stay the same. It's like getting left behind. You know what? I want in on this quest. I'm going with Matthew and Tyrell. Don't be ridiculous. You don't know the first thing about adventuring. She's a wind adept and her powers will help. It's settled. The 3 of you will leave immediately. You had this planned all along, didn't you? We mustn't waste another minute. I'll contact Kraden while you kids pack. Are we really leaving that soon? Talk about pushing us out of the nest. But we know nothing about going so far away. Where did you say that feather was? Somewhere in Morgul? This isn't a vacation. It's a quest into the unknown, so the sooner you begin, the sooner you'll find your way. Kraden's a genius when it comes to charting a course into the unknown. You'll be in excellent hands. I think I should arrange to have you all meet in Carver's camp. That's not so far away. Kraden recently sent one of his carrier pigeons to the cabin. I'll send it back to him with my request. Can't we just wait here? Didn't that carrier pigeon bring word he was coming? Can't just send us on our way like this. It's getting dark. He's made up his mind that it's time for you to grow into warriors. He needs your help. Besides, Isaac is consumed by concern about what's going on out there. We need that Sorwing fixed. If you ask me, it sounds like Isaac needs to fly that Sorwing to the Sol Sanctum of Mount Aleph. This mountain's been erupting for a long time, so there's only one way there, by air. Can't get to Sol Sanctum until the Sorwing is fixed. I think he needs to return to where their quest began. Must be serious. It's not the kind of place you can just go to for old time's sake. Well, I guess we won't be seeing this place for a while. It'll be our first trip away from here. Take a long look. You never know when we'll be back home. When I left Vale, I was just 17. My life was never the same. Think you're ready? Sure. Why not? Let's get rolling. Let's go get that feather. It's good to start a journey. Looking forward to the adventure ahead. Now go get ready. Okay, we're leaving. All right. Isaac didn't show up to see us off. It's alright. He's busy. It's not a big deal. I get it. This is just between Matthew and his dad, Kara, so we should stay out of it. Head for Carver's camp. You'll be meeting at the bridge there. Say hello to Kraden for me, and don't do anything reckless. You're in charge. That means you have to take care of these two. I'm not worried. We'll be back with that mountain rock feather before you know it. Come on now, little man. Don't be blubbering. No second thoughts now. Off you go. You'll be all grown up when you come back. I bet we won't even recognize you. Now head to Patcher's place to dig up more information about your journey. Full of fellow refugees from Vale. They'll be good to you. Just keep Tyrell out of Patcher's sight. That guy still has it in for you, son. Alright. Let's roll. Nothing left to do but to do it, you know? Carry this letter to Kraden, little friend. Good luck. That looks suspicious. I don't know what it is about it. All right. It's me, Flint. Your father sent me to look after you, Matthew. You'll need assistance from Jin if you hope to survive the trip to the Mountain Rock. Besides, none of you have been on a real adventure before, but I have. So I'm glad to help out. Let's be on our way, friends. Got a message from your father. He says that while you're at Patcher's place, be sure to visit the Synergy training grounds. Make your way to meet Kraden at Carver's camp. Isaac's already gotten word that Kraden's there waiting by the bridge for you. Nope, you don't need to repeat a single word of that. Cool. Well, let's get rolling. Alright, there's one thing that I need to do if I'm allowed to. I'm also going to save real quick, too. Alright. Looks like we've made it on out to Patcher's place. Some of the warriors of Vale live in a cabin near Mount Aleph. I did. Just up the road, still looking out for the world. You can experience the journey of the Warriors of Vale as a theme park. It's actually kind of funny. Anyway. I'm always amazed by how many things Patcher packs in here for sale. It's amazing. Now get me out of here. Forgot that Tyrell isn't welcome at Patcher's place. The feeling we need to be more on guard when bringing Tyrell in here. Don't blame me. I didn't want to come back here. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. Uh-oh. We're gonna get yelled at. Hey. You're Isaac's kid. Sure am. Isaac's kid is welcome here anytime. Hello. Yep. Visiting here on business from my father. Uh-oh. Hello? You, Garrett's son, what are you doing in here? Come back to make more trouble? That's ancient history. I remember it like it was yesterday. You stupid Synergy nearly burned down my store. Want you out of here, and others finish your shopping and be on your way. Nearly burned down a store? Wow. Anywhere you haven't made a mess of things, Tyrell? What I did here happened forever ago. Didn't mean to do it, but Patra never ever forgets. Hey. Snap out of it. Hope that did hurt. It's pretty stupid losing your temper like that. You might have scorched this whole place. We Adepts aren't supposed to use our powers in public when we're just starting out. It's our responsibility as Adepts to make sure we never hurt people. Our fathers are concerned about how people view Synergy. They must see it as helpful, not hurtful. Burn your own reputation if you must, but have a care for how that would impact Garrett. He said okay. I said I heard you, so just drop it. Calm down there, buddy. It's not that deep. No Synergy in front of strangers anymore, okay? Typical. Don't get insulted now. No Synergy in front of strangers. Can we drop it, please? Consider it dropped. We do have a problem. I doubt Patra will give us any helpful information now. Take it easy. Maybe Patra will see Tyrell in a new light if we keep calm. You guys are really looking out for me. I'm not sure I deserve such good friends. You know we like you just the way you are. He'll come around. If you can keep your fireballs under control. Pretend I didn't hear that. Lead on. Onward and upward. No, I already know about him. The survivors from Vale and their descendants can all use Synergy, so it's pretty common, but they're still rare around Angara. Keep your powers under wraps or you might attract unwelcome attention. Good old Patcher. Herbs and restorative items are essential for long journeys. Yep. Mm-hmm. Might have been a little out of line when I lost my temper, sorry. I'm glad to help you gear up for your trip. Let me walk you through the different kinds of goods I sell. Check in there to stay the night. When you stay at inns, you recover all your hit points and Synergy points. You'll leave fully refreshed. Shield sign, that's my armor shop. Always equip the best protective gear you can find to survive the battles ahead of you. You see the sword sign, that means you're at a weapon shop. Every time you visit a new town, check out what new weapons are available locally. Finally, the herb leaf sign means you're at an item shop. Fledgling heroes should stock up on lots of herbs and other restorative items. At any kind of store, you can also find rare one-of-a-kind things in the artifact section. If you sell or throw away any such rare weapons, armor, or items, you can always buy them back later on. I sure do. And I also see this treasure chest right here. Nice, it's got power bread. I have to. You'll need all the help you can get if you're traveling with Tyrell. I am. Any artifacts? No artifacts? Let's see here. I do want the wooden shield, and I do want to equip it now, and I don't want the padded gloves, so... No artifacts, huh? That's fine. Let's see here. Well, you got some options. I have short swords equipped. Let's take that long sword. 90 coins for the short sword. Yes, please. Let's get Tyrella longsword as well. I will equip it now and ditch the old one. Got a wooden stick. 300. I can't afford that, so I am not gonna worry about that. Does have a water of life, but that's a lot of money. Pick up a few herbs, a few antidotes. Alright. I think I'm reasonably well stocked here. Let's explore. Most people in Wayward have no idea the veil was sacrificed for the sake of the world. Yeah, you never know when you can find more herbs. Let me out. Thank you. Empty pot. Unremarkably empty barrel. Is there anything to actually like look into out here? Yeah, there's a few barrels. Anyway, let me run back in here. I've already checked out those barrels. Nothing in the drawers. And it doesn't seem like there's much of anything else to really look in over here, so I'm not going to worry about it. The continent has been expanding since the time the Golden Sun happened 30 years ago. Fascinating. Alright. Hey, an antidote. Nice. Sure can. Men at Carver's Camp have tried to tame this wild area, but you'll still need synergy to pass through. Look for the sky gondolas the lumberjacks set up. They make for easier travel. Okay. Sure am. Camp is at one end of the only valley that cuts through the impassable Goma Mountains. Alright. Ooh, a barrel. Hang on. Hell yeah, dude. Love to see it. After the Golden Sun event happened, everyone found out about Sol Sanctum. Oh, hello. Yeah. So I need to try to get over there. That's That's where I'm at. Oh, you know what? I see it. I see exactly how to do what I gotta do here. I gotta climb up the tree. And then I should be able to hop across these to get over to that other side. Perhaps from right here, I can use hit this thing with growth. No? Oh, duh. I can climb down the tree. You know, they might. But not while I'm here. Doesn't matter to me too much. All right. Excellent. Let me down. Thank you. Card that allows you to pass through the gate that bars the way to the Kampa ruins. Okay. There are books scattered around the world that tell chunks of the whole story. Try to find them in bookshelves. The whole collection is truly epic. Everybody calls me a monkey because I always climb trees, but I hope I don't look like one. Most of Angara leaves us all in peace on this side of the Goma Mountains, but they say that all that might change because of the discovery of the Kampa ruins. Some countries across Angara don't like the Veil refugees being in control of such an ancient place. If you're going through the Goma Mountains, you'll pass near the Kampa ruins. They're amazing. So if you want to go visit them, be sure to go south from Carver's Camp. You'll then need to get through the road gate to reach the ruins, but it's worth all the trouble. Heard that the warriors of Veil can pass this test in no time flat. Isaac must be an awesome warrior if that's true. Training grounds is too fun to experience just once. You can run through again and again. You'll even get a neat reward if you complete it more than once. Be sure to pass all 4 areas at the Synergy Training Grounds, otherwise you'll find yourselves coming back before long. Gatekeeper of the Kampa ruins will turn you back if you haven't finished the tests. Okay. Dangerous vortex inside a cave at the Kampa ruins. We're ready. Yeah, I mean... Mercury Lighthouse. Blast your enemies to blaze a trail forward. Oh, duh. That's gonna be a fireball. There we go. Help Tret from Kolima Forest find his friendly face. No holy tree should look like that. There we go. That's the first area cleared. Need to solve its puzzles in order to reach the Venus Lighthouse. Thanks. I'm gonna need some whirlwind in here. So that'll make this go this way. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at what I've got as far as, like, I think I have one of those extensions. I can't remember which one. No. So I want to go this way. And then I need to go... I need to switch this to go the other way. And then I should be able to get into the minecart at the beginning there to get all the way across all at once. Yep, sure can. I think I might actually have to use the touchscreen a little bit here. Just be able to like aim a little bit better. On occasion. Okie dokie. There we go. Good old Jupiter Lighthouse. I remember Jupiter Lighthouse. No, I see what I gotta do here. I gotta move these guys, so let me throw move on a button too. Yeah, looks like I gotta like release buttons, which is fine. These boxes just take a real long time to float around. All right. I just need to wait for the boxes to keep on going. And just make my way on back up so I can go on ahead and do some shooting. Probably gonna want to use the stylus as well here, so. There we go. What? There we go. All right, last one. Slog through the snow and ice to get to the Mars Lighthouse, and then you must slay a dragon. Okay. I don't know if that does anything, but I'm doing it for the principle. Okay. Alright. That's pretty easy. now I'd like to go up this ladder. Almost through. Oh shit, it's an actual fight. Just keep that whirlwind a-coming. There we go. Scary Jinx. Ooh. I'm gonna have to heal that. Here's Illusion Stun Sleep. I can't heal that. Since Tyrell's firepower is boosted, I'm probably going to want to use Fireball. Beauty. Pebble Breath. Oof, that's not great. Forge is set, so let's throw down a Cure. You attack, have you defend just in case. There we go. Sizzle Breath. And it is just focusing Karis. For safety, let's actually throw down another Cure. Have you attack again. Have you throw down another Whirlwind. There we go. Level 5. Love to see it. Tyrell is level 5. Karis is level 5. I got a nut. Can I get those treasures now? Yes. The right one. Ticket. All right. Excellent. Bilibin is Lord McCoy's territory, way off to the east through the mountain valley. Guards are strict about who comes and goes. I have no desire to set foot in Bilibin. Hey, nice. Beautiful sight in the highlands known as the Kampa Ruins, but it's hard to reach them even for strong adepts. Bilibin stands at the far side of the one valley that passes from the highlands through the Goma Mountains. I think Isaac knows Lord McCoy. That is, he was the lord there. Now his son's taken over. I am. Bilibin is worse than most. Lord McCoy has grown his town into a realm ruled with an iron fist. I do. This is the sanctuary or sanctum or whatever. Golden Sun shook up our side of the content pretty bad. Well, that's good. Hey, 11 coins, better than a sharp stick in the eye. An oil drop. That might come in handy eventually. I want to look in the barrel. Okay. I've robbed this entire town blind. I'm gonna go stay at the inn. Drop a save, and then keep on rolling. I just don't want to go through, that whole, like, training grounds thing again. Right, I need to go in here. All right. I'm just gonna run out, hit the world map, and get out of here. Oh, shortcut. Now, before I move on, drop another save. You rats and your defending. Alright. Alright, just a single guy. I'm just gonna physical attack my way through it. Not too worried about it. Goma Highlands Road. Ooh, big wind. Oh. Hello. Where are you going? Alright, this looks like a slide down right there. Apes. Ransack. That's a little brutal. There we go. There goes one. Oof. Don't like that. Definitely healing. Yeah, those apes are pretty brutal for first thing right here. Just top off Matthew as well. I'd rather have the map than, I see that treasure. You better believe I'm going to try to get it. Just going all out makes the most sense here. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Level 6. Got Fresh Breeze. Okay. So let's see here. Looks like... It's like... Oh, that's a global healing spell. That's actually crazy. So it looks like I can use these to hop across once. Fire up a gondola to get it in gear. Just don't fry your bacon if you actually ride one. Oh, I just need to throw a fireball in here. Just a drone bee. I'm not worried about him. A mint. All right. Raises maximum health. You got a mint. Raises agility permanently. Actually gonna give it to Karis. Just an ape. Let's go all out. Nice. Alright, let's take a look around. Climb a tree, says Carver. See where this goes from here. Ooh, Themisax. So let's think. How can I get across? Oh, I can just hop across right there. Okay. Doesn't take too much work. It looks like I can anyway. Sure can. So how can I get up there? Looks like I need to get up there somehow. Throw down a Fresh Breeze. Why not? Just make sure I'm topped off ahead of time here. Throw down a whirlwind focused on the second 8, so it does a little extra damage. There we go. Yeah, that axe is immediately doing work. Love to see it. And this Fresh Breeze skill is absolutely wild. It's so good. Howdy. How's it going? Hang in there, son. This thing isn't gonna hold me forever. Find me a wind adept. Thanks for the lift. I would have been a goner without you. What are you gonna do? I'll meet you back in Bilibin somehow. Should I tell Mom? She'll be worried sick. Just tell her that I'm finding some other way back. I'll be fine. Revenge, huh? I'm curious, but I'm not gonna ask you to spill any beans. Lie, like in public. With the bridge out, you'll need to cross the Goma Mountains a different way. Okay? You are more than welcome to, anytime. I will read it when I'm done. No, I see the vortex. I'm not sure what to do about it. It's the thing. If I touch it, it's game over. Mm-hmm. Maybe they're following you. You brought this one here. You trying to pick a fight? Don't be stupid. No one brings the vortexes. They pop up every 10 years. Their parents are trying to figure out why this keeps happening. If they're getting this big again, then something worse is brewing near Mount Aleph. These holes chug down synergy, so I bet they're throwing Weyer's elemental balance out of whack. The morning moon? Not necessarily. Won't emerge if this outbreak of vortexes can be stopped. Hopefully that old alchemist Kraden's looking into it. He swang through here earlier. We were supposed to meet Kraden here. What's happening now? We've seen that before. It shrank. Trying to figure a way past the vortex to the other side? You have to check on the rest of the camp. Maybe the gondolas can get it past us. Not so sure about this gondola. What do you think? Any hope for this old thing? I think this gondola's on its last legs. You sure? Yes. I'm sure now. Good thing that didn't happen while riding it. How about this one? Not sure. Same thing could happen for all I know. What kind of assessment is that? Shaky. Doubt it'll support anyone's weight for long. That bad, huh? Might hold together, but just barely. Barely? That's better than nothing. Hang on. You're not actually going to ride it, are you? A little elbow grease and some synergy. You call yourself a lumberjack. Come on, show some gumption. That thing's too rickety. Need a lot of speed. You two use Grip's energy at the same time to give it a good yank. Well, that doesn't do the trick. You do know that this will finish off the gondola, right? What other choice do I have? I need to get over there to see how the other side of the camp's faring. It's too reckless. You two gonna help or not? If this goes wrong, don't say we didn't warn you. I don't know about you, but I'm in awe of Carver. Surprised you didn't volunteer for his crazy plan. This is about to get real interesting. All right, man. Get ready. Hurry it up. Good luck. I mean, it got him across. This looks like he flew into a tree, though. He broke the gondola completely. No way to get through the only valley that cuts through the Goma Mountains. To find Kraden, how will we go to Bilibin and Morgul beyond that to get the feather? Yep, sure were. There's another route. Caves under the Kampa ruins go under the Goma Mountains and then branch in two directions. Coming both the north near Bilibin and down south in the bottom half of Angara. Well, hey, I already did that, so... Oh, yeah, I see now. Because I know if I go over here... should be able to hop over here and get that wind gin that's up here. Empty pots though. Oh, nope, I get an herb. An ape and a rat, huh? Let's focus on the rat for magic. Just because they're annoying. But the apes are nothing to sneeze at either. Alright, we're good. Can just go all out from here. Beauty. Should be able to use this gondola to get across to the other side. From over here, get to that gin. Hello. Oh, you're pissed? Alright. So these guys are probably going to be weak to earth. So realistically, nailing them with Spire is going to be my best bet. Not trying to hit them with wind is going to be smart too. So I'll keep on doing that. This guy should go down pretty quick. There we go. Nice. More levels is more better. There we go. Now let's roll on back to the camp here. Just a rat, nothing to worry about there. All right. I want to top off here. Let's see here. Any magic rod that I can afford? I do want it though. Yeah, let's see if I can... Actually, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've got a longsword I can ditch. And that should give me enough money to pick up that magic rod for Karis here. Beauty. Okay. I mean, I gotta look through everything here. You never know what you'll find. Like a sleep bomb that I'm never gonna use. In fact, I might just go on ahead and sell off like some of these like battle items that I'm carrying around, just to clear out some inventory space. Like the smoke bombs, I don't want those at all, honestly. Alright. I'm reasonably satisfied with the rest, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Hell yeah. Door is firmly stuck from this side, huh? Let's see if... Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Nothing to say about that? An empty barrel. An empty barrel. Hey, a lucky pepper. I'll take it. Empty drawers. So people don't seem to like the McCoys, which is fine. No, I remember. Yeah, nobody seems to like it in Bilibin. They must have really done some nasty stuff up there. I suppose I'll see when I get there. Ah. Can't look in the basket, so looks like there's a big. There's not anything else in here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Powerful rapids at the bottom of the chasm. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. New friend. Alright, well, not much left for me to do in here. I am gonna drop a save. Bat and a Wolfkin cub. Okay, let's do this. Oh, beauty. Spin Strike is very nice. Master the Themisax Power Charge. Excellent. So, I do have a guide open telling me about where the Djinn are, because they are very missable. And somewhere in this area, there's a Djinn. Oh man, that was cool. Mastered Stone Justice. So I'm gonna be here until I find it. All right. What's this? Oh, the lumberyard. There is something I do need to do here, so. Oh, where does this go? Whoa. Does this just like make a shortcut or something to somewhere else? I hope so. I don't want to go that way then. I'm nervous that it'll take me away from here while I still have things I need to do. So I'm gonna head on back right now and do a little bit more exploring. Okay. All right. Now we can summon Zagan. There he is. Oh, took him out. Easy. Okay. I do like the little noises that they make. Compa Gate, huh? Do I hear visitors? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Let's get him. All right. All right. Let's keep on rolling. Hobble, huh? Just gonna go all physical and see what happens. Okay, that worked pretty well. Level 8 learned plasma. That's nothing to be upset about right there. Three of them this time, huh? Let's try out plasma then. Awesome. Hey, it's the ruins. Just a couple bats. Nothing I'm actually worried about. Just a zombie. Let's see how tough it is. Alright. Oof. Does more damage than I expected, I guess. I'll probably want to heal after that one. I've got so many herbs. Let's use one. That's probably fine. Can't get across there. But I can go in here. Glorious power held within these hallowed halls will be released again when the world once more has need of it. What's this one say? Within this place we celebrate the gift of synergy and pay homage to the natural world for its rich bounty. Tablet here reveals a higher truth. To decipher its ancient glyphs, fit the 4 petals of wisdom into their places. Looks like I need to get more petals. That's one. Awesome. And they drop antidotes? That's great. That looks like it could be, like, fire. No? What about wind? No? Let's just try out some other stuff here, then. Growth? Nope. Move? Nope. Okay. Well, I can go up here, so I may as well. That looks like a thing I need to interact with wind. Not sure about that. Let's go in here. When the orb moves into place, the power of Earth shall be released, revealing the way forward. When it moves into place. So, that means move. There we go. Oh, so those doors that those doors might be open or something. Okay. Ooh. We're lighting things up out there. That's good. Okay. Seems to be all that's going on in here, so let's see if I can get through here now. Sure can. Awesome. Down the way, let's go then. I'm gonna put move on a button. Looks like if I put this on here, it might move. Like, yeah, press the button and raise some platforms for me here. So looks like the next one I really have any real access to is over here. This is kind of like, what's the word? Kind of like when you're in Soul Sanctum in the first game, where like once you do certain things, the game lets you take different paths and stuff. You have to figure out how to get across. Kind of as you go. A little simpler though. Whoops. Alright. Right on through here and press a button. Hey, another pedal. Well, I need that. So don't mind if I do. Alrighty. Cool. Press this button too. But I want to go over here first, I think. 2 doors. Let's see where this one goes. Lets me press a button right here. Okay, that's good. And the other one... So it looks like the 2 in there come out in the same spot. Oh, it just comes out right here. Okay. Well, let's take this path that I took over here. So this guy was a little tough, so let's use some stronger stuff. See how things shake out. Yeah, Stone Justice, there we go. Love to see it. Okay. The orb feels the breeze. The power of wind shall be released, showing a trail of blossoms. Well, that seems simple enough. Just throw a whirlwind at it. It'll just get activated. Let me put Whirlwind on a button so it's easier. Okay, so I would like to get this chest, so I'll go on ahead and push this guy down right now. An elven shirt. Just have him equip it, I guess. Okay. I see. Do that. Yep. And that. That'll let me get to that second pillar there so I can move that. Oh, this won't let me get to that second pillar as is. There we go. Oh, they fall down after a little while. It's a little annoying. It's fine, but it's a little annoying. Okay. There we go. Should be able to get across, no problem now. Alrighty. Get that down there. Move these guys into place. And I'll be able to get right on across. There we go. Okay. That's the second pedal. Now I can go up here. And just go grab the last one. Alrighty. Now let's make our way on back down into this central room here, and we should be good to go. Just gotta push everything into place, and should be in good shape. All right. If you wish to awaken the guardian of the glyphs from slumber, climb up to her lap and then wait upon her hands. Okay. Okie dokie. Little ones, I have awaited your arrival. I hold the key to ancient secrets and now desire to give it unto you. Do you wish to possess these ancient secrets? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Well, very well. You who are so willing and worthy, I bestow upon you the lost words of my kind. Can now read the ancient glyphs on tablets. Okay, that's good. Well, there just so happens to be one right over there, so let's take a look. Yeah. Let's see what the tablet says. When the 4 statues point to the center, they will send the flowers skyward. Well, hey, thanks for swinging by. Hope you have a good night of sleep. All right. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do with that, so I am going to go around to the other side. Can't do anything with that either. Packed fights. Okay. Throw down a plasma here. Spin strike's pretty nice. Excellent. Throw it on a fresh breeze just in case. I'll do that after the... I'll do that right now, actually, then. Oh, hello. Can't do that. And I can't do that either. So, let's just go right on in here. A couple skeletons. cool. Also very cool. Let's just go on in here. I see that Jinn. You better believe I'm gonna get that guy. The Grip Crystal. Those who take this relic must prove their worth by escaping this room using its power. Stone key. Looks like I gotta get over there to open the door. Seems simple enough. Alright. The grip power can pull you across gaps. Latch onto a point to bridge the distance. Yeah, I figured that out already. Grip power can grab light objects and bring them to you. Yep. Alrighty. I just need to, like, line up with him. And then use grip to pull myself right there to get him. Alrighty. Keep on using that spire on him. Slash, huh? It's not too bad. I'll throw down a fresh breeze, just, or not. All right. Nothing over there at all, so no point in heading that way. Let's see here. So now we're back over here. Looks like there might be something this way. So let's see what's over here. Something I can't do. Okay. And fight with a spider. Very easy fight with a spider. Hang on, what if I were to change some Jinn around here? me do this before I stop thinking about it. It doesn't look like there's any kind of real configuration of Jin that I can have equipped to give myself the freeze synergy at any point, so there's nothing I can do over here right now. So I'll go down this way. Oh. This takes me over here. Impact. Boosts allies' attack. That's actually pretty good. Not super important right now, but it'll be good for future boss fights. Especially if they're not vulnerable to wind. In the heart of the flame burns the power. The power of the fire shall be released, weakening that which blocks your way. Okay. Well, since I have grip, it looks like I can just kind of grab my way around here, and I'll be able to do what I gotta do. I'll just go into the menu for this. There we go. So, these blocks are now active. So I can, like, make them hot. And they should go away, which is cool. Awesome. Head on down here. Going ahead and hit this thing. See what this does. Lets me go downstairs. Interesting. Another door. Oh shit, this is like the way forward. I just want to take a gander here. I can look at a map. Okay, good. Kind of. So it looks like the lumberyard just takes you back. Okay. So I don't have to worry about it. 2122 2212. Yep. Okay. And just for the sake of double checking, I see that treasure. Looks like I can grab these, so I will. I can do Zagan. Beauty. Let's check it out. Okay, that's really cool. And it lowers the opponent's defense. Cool. Oof. Tyrell's taking a beating. Let's actually throw a cure on Tyrell, have him attack that, have you use plasma. Okay. I'm still gonna heal up Tyrell, but... And we're back to being set, too. Got Cure Well out of the deal, too, which is cool. I'm gonna use some of these herbs. I have so many. Okay, let's see here. Maze, spider, zombie. Okay. Well, let's work on the zombie. Let's throw out a plasma. Awesome. Alright. Just the maze left. I should be okay with just physical attacks through the rest of it here. Seems to have pretty high defense, but not unbearable by any means, so I'll be alright. Ah, I see, I see. Get on over here. Move this guy around. Then head on back up. Just a skeleton? That's pretty easy. I'm not worried about it. I'll even let Karis get in on the attacks for a moment here. I'll heal after the fight. I'm not worried. There we go. Let's head on back across here. Hop over here, grab this treasure, and then move on. What do we got? A sword. An elven rapier. It is better than the axe. But I'm gonna give it to Matthew. That's a bit of a problem. Why are Matthew and his friends taking so long to get here, Kraden? It's too dangerous to remain here much longer. Have patience, Noel. They can't come into this cavern the way they did. Your powers enabled us to directly descend into this place from the top of the ruins. Growing word that they won't find another way through the ruins to get here. We've been in this infernal cavern forever. Why don't we just leave a note? They could take the North Cave here and meet us in Bilibin. Or better yet, in Belinsk. We mustn't let Isaac down. Besides, who knew that we'd see a vortex down here? What a prime opportunity. If I may be so bold, Master, you oblige people far too easily. We're doing a lot for Isaac. Isaac and I go back a long way. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for that fine fellow. Now, what are you doing up there, Reef? Noel made me scout out the route to the North Tunnel. I know better than to disagree with her. I'm glad I caught up with you, otherwise I would have missed seeing this vortex. It's so spellbinding. Don't touch it, buddy. Don't get too close. It's pulling you in. You got too close. I'm all out of breath. Most curious. Master Kraden's warned us before. But I only looked at it and it drew me in. Doesn't matter, you scared us silly. What is it? Did you observe something new? When the vortex pulsed, I heard the sound of a machine starting. What is it? What about that machine right there? Never seen such a strange device in all my life. I wonder what it is. Must examine it more closely. Stay where you are. I'll climb down there. Careful. Whoa. Oh shit. My friends are here, but who are they? Who do you think you are, creeping up behind us? We'll settle that later. They're armed for a fight. Stealthy scouts. Okay. Well, let's have the two boys focus on one, throw out a plasma to get a little bit of damage in. That's not bad. Psi grenade. Damage to synergy points. Fascinating. And AoE damage to synergy points. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, Tyrell, I'm not worried about using magic with him. I actually want to use an impact on Tyrell, since I have the opportunity right now. Throwing an herb at there, buddy. Stifle shot. Drops my agility, which is kind of unpleasant. So let's have you to keep focusing on this guy. See about throwing out a fresh breeze here. Beauty. Paralysis shot. Scouting the area. Another paralysis shot. Matthew is stunned. Let's actually have Karis do some damage here. Karis is stunned now. And Karis is dead now, which is lovely. Matthew's back. Let's get another summon going. Yeah, what's that gonna do there, bud? Well, Let's summon a Ramses. Actually, let's focus that summon on this guy. I'm actually gonna stop the attack of the Tyrell to throw out an herb, just in case. Beauty. Just use flour to heal up. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Oh man, I even got the bonus there. That Karis missed out on. That's a bummer. Oh well, it is what it is. Arrived in the nick of time, my young friends. Two must be Matthew's friends, Karis and Tyrell. Why didn't you come up and help us out? We owe them thanks for coming when they did, or else you, Reef, and I might have fallen prey to those shadowy fiends. We're grateful that you leapt to our defense. Where'd Reef go? The rumors are true. These adepts from Vale are already quite powerful. Didn't want to reveal ourselves this soon, but you've seen that machine, so... There are two of us watching, Kraden. My ally doesn't know you, but I do, and you're as feisty as ever. Hardly changed in 30 years. You got a heavy dose of synergy from the lighthouse, didn't you? How can you know that? Who are you? Show yourselves. Don't pout, old friend. You'll find out, and you might be wondering, where is that student of yours? Where have you two taken Reef? Tell me, Matthew. Been entrusted with the glyph book, haven't you? Huh. That kid, how could he? Spilled the beans. We should have kept your book a secret from them. Can't hide secrets from a masked man. His glimmer of honesty just saved your lives. That old friend of yours doesn't have a clue, does he? Now that one there, that's Matthew, right? They're still in the dark about who we are. Let's throw this pack of dogs a bone already. Hello down there, little bugs. Don't worry, we won't squash you, not if you continue through the caves. Not going anywhere. Give me my brother back. We're gonna boot him out of one of the cave exits. Boot him out? If I were you, I'd hurry to that exit. He'll be tied up, an easy snack for passing beasts. Dropping outside the north cave exit. You know there isn't just one exit, there are two, and Reef might be at the north end or the south. Exit to the north and one to the south near Harappa. Two exits, one Kraden, but maybe the spawn of the so-called Warriors of Vale would help you out. What's he going on about? Talking about us? My eager associate is saying exactly that. Head to the southern exit near the town of Harappa. Why do we have to go there? We want to go north, not down south. You'll find out soon enough. Suffice to say that you've got to help your little Reef. Isn't that reason enough? I'm responsible for Reef. I have to get him back. Sure, he'll be safe and sound if you stand your jabbering, old man. Big talk for someone who said he wasn't looking for a fight. I'm itching for a good fight, and it would be entertaining to fillet you right here. Now, Blados. They kept their promise. You keep yours. I know my promise and my duty. Then let's leave these dogs to chase their tails. Go, Kraden. You too, children of Vale's infamous warriors. Will drop Reef at one of the two exits. I know your voice. Whoever they are, they're gone. If only I hadn't been distracted by that machine, then I wouldn't have lost track of Reef. You're a scholar, Master. You can't be blamed. It is entirely my fault. What are they after? Could it have anything to do with what's happening at Sol Sanctum? Master, we can't linger. We must find Reef. Hopefully he'll be at the North Cave exit. My friends, we will take up our quest for the feather once we've reunited. The fiends are forcing us to split up for now. See you later, Gramps. I'm afraid I have more unfortunate news for you. This synergy vortex has complicated things further. For after you search the south exit for Reef, you cannot follow us through this chamber. This vortex nearly pulled in our Reef, and by the time you return, it'll surely be even bigger. No, once you emerge from your exit, you must travel north, scaling over the Kiren Mountains. Okay. Going over the Kiren Mountains is difficult, but I am positive that you can do it. Once you come down the other side of the mountains, meet us in Belinsk, the capital of Morgul. For it is in Belinsk that we will find the clues to the whereabouts of the mountain rock. If you find Reef first, keep him safe and sound. We'll see you soon. But with any luck, we'll find him first. They're gone. How did our quest for the feather get off track that easily? Wonder why Blados and his soldiers attacked us, and who was the masked man with them? It seemed that he and Kraden knew each other. Who knows? We're getting so close to that feather, or at least close to Belinsk. When bad luck hits, you just have to roll with the punches. More used to you kicking and screaming when fate throws you for a loop. One of us has to be the grown-up here. Very funny, but let's hurry. Reef might be in real danger at the Harappa exit. Well, guess that means we're heading to the AJ region. Never thought I'd see the south coast of Angara. Yeah, I mean, we gotta take the good with the bad. We have to hurry. I'm pretty sure that Karis is still dead, so let me, give Jolt to somebody here. And kind of play the game of I hope I get into a fight. Okay, so let's think about this a little bit here. So if I push this one, it'll go to like right here. So if I push this one first, actually, and then push the other one, then I should be able to get across without too much trouble. Not quite. Actually, put that one back, push you there. No, that's not right. Wait, hang on. No. This is the way to do it. That should let me get across. Sure does. Oh man, not only, like, between the vortex and these guys setting off a bomb, you know, it looks like there's no getting back this way. Looks like it's just not gonna happen. We walked right into their trap. They tricked us. Well, I did trick you, but this is no trap. You're free to go. And why ambush us? What is it, a crime to come say goodbye? We were just sad to see such great warriors be on their way, that's all. Never mind Blados. If he's here, I'm sure Reef must be around somewhere. Maybe even as smart as your father, Ivan. I don't like the way this guy's talking about Karis. It's like he knows her. What do you mean, smart as my father? Just that you might be a worthy adversary someday. Now get out of here, or else I'll bring this whole place down. Okay. Well, I don't see him anywhere. Oh. A crate, and it's hopping. Yeah. There he is. It's Reef. Guess we headed out the right exit after all. We found him. Don't think I could have stood that a second longer. It was like a coffin. Kraden and Noah were terribly worried when you vanished. Let's hurry and catch up. Hope you weren't planning on going north through the caves. God, can you just leave? You can't use the cave route now that I've collapsed the entrance. I've trapped you in the southwest corner of Angara, a cage of monumental proportions. You've emerged on the other side of the Goma Mountains, so there's no going home, and you're stuck below the Kirin Mountains with little hope of crossing over them. You again, stop this nonsense. Why are you tormenting us? Oh, there's a lot of sense behind this. Not that I'll tell you fools. I don't understand. Who are you guys? Now you're starting to ask the right questions. Fed up with this. You're toying with us. You're lucky I've been given orders to let you live, until you've played your parts, that is. Did you just say play our parts? I think you just let something slip, don't you? Yeah. Don't look so smug. I didn't mean for that to slip out, but you'll be crying for mercy once you get what it really means. You're locked into your fate. There's only one way to escape the AJ region. That passage is over the Kirin Mountains. Far too treacherous for you. Well, if I could get some of those ropes, then I'd be fine. Farewell, children of Vale's greatest warriors. Know that you've had the honor of facing Blados. Just be glad you didn't meet my sword. Guess we got no choice. He's trapped us in AJ. But we need to reach Belinsk. But Blados did say there's another way, going north over the Kirin Mountains. He did say that it'd be a difficult climb, though. Probably is for him. Did you see all those dumb cables they used to get around? Still, we should proceed carefully, Tyrell. It's not Tyrell's strong suit. It'd be so difficult about taking some passage over the mountains. Taking the passage north isn't as straightforward as you'd think. This is the first time we've been to this part of Angara. I'm scared we'll get lost. Don't be such a worrywart. We'll be up and over those mountains in no time. We have to be. We're not worried that we're going to get lost. You're starting to convince even me. I've traveled this area with Kraden. There's a town south of here near the coast that we should go to first. So you know which way to head next then, Reef? You could have said something earlier. Say we head straight for that town. Let's get our bearings before we go over the mountains. I know full well that Matthew's our leader. I just figured he'd want some input. Let's move out before Karis blows a gasket. May I take it that you're alright with me traveling with you? I would suggest that we head to that town. Yeah, I mean, more party members. Why would I ever say no to that? I mean, sheesh. Okay. I do happen to know that there's treasure in this here cave. And I do want to get it. Treasure in what little of this cave that I've got access to. What's this? Stay healthy, traveler. It's wise to keep one's mind and body strong. Oh, dude, that revives Karis too. That's awesome, actually. Just grab this real quick on the way out. A cookie. Very nice. Alright. Let's get on out of here. Not much left for me here. Actually, there's a little bit of stuff I want to do here. Beauty. Caves south of the ruins to obtain the guard. Mole 1, Mole 2, and Mole 3. Have Douse, Ply, Cure Poison, and Ice. Let's try out Douse. Still kind of bummed that Karis didn't get the super experience from that fight I did before. Mole and Pixie, huh? Let's just go with physical attacks and see what happens. The mole is asleep. And we aren't. Critical strike. Yeah, Mole's taking a nap, so we're good. There we go. And there we go. Easy fight. Nothing to worry about there. Yep. Just a hobble. That's just spam physical attacks until it goes away. There we go. Compa Shrine. Well. Ah, I see. I see what I need to do immediately. Ah, I need to be on the same level as them. I see. Just put out the fires. I can get on up here. And then I can grab my way on across. Megara. 1 Mars, 1 Jupiter. Anyway. Pixie and a couple of moles. Alrighty. Hey, look at that. Harappa, the city of ruins. Kraden's fascinated, so our travels brought us here of course. Wow, I can't read. Doesn't look ruined whatsoever. Never been to a city before, but it looks all fancy and new. I'll never fit in here. We'll be alright. City of ruins? There must be something old around here somewhere. Don't know, sound like such a know-it-all all of a sudden. Only traveled through Harappa once. Wasn't enough time to learn much. I don't think it's risky being here. Very least, we should stock up for our trip over the mountains to Belinsk. Okay. Witch's Wand. Just clearing out a little bit of space. Don't mind me. Alright. Now let's get some armor upgrades. Alright, there we go. It's as armored up as we're gonna get. Okay. Let's do this first. I'm gonna look through all this stuff though. You never know what you'll find. Didn't mean to look through it twice, but I did. Okay. Nothing over here. Ah, I can go up here though. Hello. I don't want Matthew to have him. I would rather keep until I feel like doing a bunch of experimenting with how I've got people kitted out as far as like job classes and stuff go. I'm gonna keep everybody relatively normal as far as what element of Jinn they've got going. People for Opera call a monk who is said to have almost achieved perfect enlightenment. His name was Nyumpa, and he was said to live upon spiritual sustenance only, and so he appeared to become a living mummy. Okay. Everything is kept very tidily. Greystone feels cool to the touch. Do they all feel cool to the touch? Nope. Sacred feather. Fortunes told, futures found. Enter to find out your fate. Namu. Fortune teller. Nemo. Okay. They have an uncanny talent. Countries of Kaucho and Ayathe are on the verge of war. Kaucho has powerful generals, but their warriors, let's just say they need more mercenaries like me. Wanna know what I'm doing? I do. Training for synergy. Synergy. Put it out. I can't. Fire Out Up can start fires, but we can't put them out. It's a sore subject. I'm impressed. I'm a water adept. I possess the synergy to put out fires, of course. Use your synergy in public. You promised. Don't encourage him. We're not supposed to be throwing our synergy around like that. Kraden taught us that it's crucial to never misuse our powers. Synergy's a gift, but if you were the sort of people who abuse that gift, well, I hate to say it, but we'd have to part ways. Don't need to worry, we've got discipline mostly. Natural to want to show off. But controlling synergy means controlling our minds. We've got to maintain discipline. By we, you mean me, right? But I'm not weak, Karis. You weak? Of course not. Any son of the Warriors of Vale can surely become a true master. Looks like Reef has faith in us already. Only saying that we adepts need to stay vigilant. Let's keep going. If you can do it, so can I. got like automatic doors. Empty pot. Fried dumplings in a tantalizingly triangular shape. They're so crispy. I'm jealous. I love some dumplings. You put stuff into bread and I'm having a good time. Local ruins are thought to be marvelous, judging from the palatial entrance, but entry can be difficult. The water pavilion before its front gate has long since dried up. Well, that sounds like a problem that I'm going to have to wind up solving, I think. But hey, free herb. Yes. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, they have, like, automatic doors. Yes. Stir up some alchemy. It's harder than making soup. Nah, I don't care. Making gold, all you need is a pinch of earth and a smidgen of air, water, and fire, I think. I'm sure that making gold is not that easy. But thanks for the Kirin water. Steamed milk with a blend of sugar and spices. It sounds so cinnamony. Yeah, I keep getting these items. What are they? Sacred Feather reduces monster encounters, restores 20 PP. That's actually pretty good to have, honestly. Town called Passage in the Kirin Mountains. It was once the gateway to crossing the range. Legend anyway, now it's a dead end. How'd a place like that get a name like that? I gotta loot everything. It's important. Barbecued meat prepared with a spice blend that sets off fireworks of flavor. Utterly inedible piece of charred food. Hey, 15 coins. Better than nothing. Alright, let's go upstairs here. See what we can see. Oh god, there's so much shit up here. Hey, a nut. Not bad, not bad. What's in here? Interesting. Having thoughts. Nah. Yeah. Looks like something I can't really do anything with right this minute, so I'm not going to worry about it. Instead, I'm going to look through more barrels and things. And I'm going to head on up to the ruins, check that out. An apple. Whoops, didn't mean to go back out there. So they were talking about like some like water thing like dried out or whatever up here. So I doubt this is gonna work. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Well, it looks like what I'd need to do is almost like get the water going from somewhere else. But I really don't know how I would go about doing that, so I'm not going to worry about it too much right this second. Where to next? Up and over the Kirin Mountains. Kraden and I once tried to go over the peaks, but we couldn't make the crossing. Kraden knew of a way, we just weren't able to take it. Likely found the answer in the mountain town of Passage. Let's head up the mountains. Kobold and a ghost. Couple pixies and a ghost. Try to get through this one with just physical attacks. Alright, yeah, that was pretty easy. Passage Mount Climb. Okay. Troll and a kobold. There we go. Excellent. Ladder's been cut. Must have happened when Passage was attacked by Kyocho's soldiers. Alright. Let me do this. So I can get down there. Grab that treasure. And then I'll try to hit up that cave on the way out. Whoa. It's a lot of pixies. Oh man, I love stun voltage. Nice. Alright. Should be able to drop down there. Grab this. Some boots. Give those to Karis. Try to bump up her defense a little bit from where it is. Lift that guy up and hop on across. Oh god, that's a lot of ghosts. No, I want to attack. Alright, should be okay, in theory. Alright, yeah, we're good. We are good to go. Crystal powder. Probably not gonna use it. Oh. All right. Unexpected, but, you know. Moles. God, there's so many moles. Jeez. Mad Splatter. Wrapped in Delusion. Just have you defend them. There we go. That was kind of a brutal one, I'm not gonna lie. Get the feeling I'm gonna need these. So I'm just gonna push them all up there. You never know, right? Hang on, what did that say? Wind advisory, dangerous path ahead, very high chance of horrible gusts. That should shut them up for a little bit. Move back on a button here. Bye. Zolamine. Unique mineral, also called floating stone, floats in the air when touched by the wind. Interesting. Ancients use their synergy to blow these old stones around. So you're telling me I pressed the wrong button, but that's okay. But anyway, what you're telling me if I use Whirlwind on it, it floats. Cool. And it stays there for a while, looks like. Hmm. Blow mace. There we go. So it takes me back down around here. Oh, hello. Growth, huh? It's not too bad. No, that's a cool attack. I like that. Wonder if Volcano does a different amount of damage. Excellent. Oh, we got Ragnarok. Got Sleep, I guess. Got Drench. That's good. Should probably heal Karis real quick here. Awesome. Yeah. No, I didn't want to use move. Get me out of here. I mean, I'll just throw out a fresh breeze, honestly. That's probably fine. No, we made it up close to the top, which is good. Harpies. Actually, I gotta try out Ragnarok. It'd be stupid not to, right? Oh yeah, that looks cool. Did a good job of translating that, honestly. I'm not upset about that, even a little bit. Anyway. Hmm. Ah. Aha. Hmm. Well, I think I need to be able to freeze something in order to be able to do anything in there. So I'm not going to worry about it until I can, because as far as I know, I can't. Douse, Supply, Cure Poison, yeah. None of those freeze things, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Hello. Trying to figure out which one, okay. You can't get this guy for a while. Okay. There's still quite a while before another point of no return either, so I'm not worried about it. Follow me to the very spot that Kraden believed was the only way across the peaks. It's above the town. Let me take you there directly. We can come back to explore Passage later. This is the way across the Kirin Mountains. This is the spot that Kraden believed was the key to crossing over. It's impossible. We're at the very top of this mountain. How can we go anywhere from here except back down? If only we had a Soar Wing. Well, it's kind of up shit creek without a paddle on that one. That mountain across the sky, that's Craggy Peak. Kraden says that the ancient ancestors of the Ada of us adepts lived there. They were known as the Janae. Okay. Our ancestors lived there and many other places across Weyard. They were known as the Neox, and they looked over this part of the world. Thinks they could create some sort of sky passage between the peaks. The Neox Janae worked with the ancient people of Passage to create a machine that can manipulate the clouds. The Alchemy Forge. Ancient machine built by the Neox and powered by the element of fire. Show us the way to the machine. Not so simple. Kraden couldn't figure out how to get Passage's Alchemy Forge running. How can we succeed where he couldn't? We have to figure it out. There's no other way to reach Blinks and catch up with Kraden. Not to mention getting to Morgul to find that feather. If only we hadn't run into those fiends in the cave. Why is that masked man tagging along with him? You know that guy who wanted to know if we had the Glyph book? He was eager to send us south to find you, Reef, not Kraden. Seemed Kraden suspected his true identity. Got the feeling that they knew each other pretty well. You think so? Perhaps that explains why Kraden was so willing to part ways. Can't imagine that they'd be friends, but old allies, perhaps. I trust Kraden, but I can't see trusting anything about that masked man or Blados. Don't see how this helps us get across the sky now, if only we did have a Soar Wing. Too bad that ours is broken. Of course we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that. All we have is an ancient legend about a machine that can make a cloud passage. Wish I had pried more details from Kraden when we were last here. No use fretting about it now. Guess we'll just have to investigate this ourselves. Only way we'll get to that peak. So we have nothing but a dusty Janae legend to go on. That's all, just the Janae and a fabled cloud passage to Craggy Peak. Had another thought? There's one more reason Kraden gave up on getting to that peak. Said we didn't have a wide enough variety of synergy to start the Alchemy Forge. What kinds of synergy did you think you needed? Well, who else came here with you and Kraden? Just my sister Noel, and we're both water adepts. Maybe we have a chance because we cover all types of elemental energy. You might be right. Let's find that forge. Sure, we'll create that cloud passage to Craggy Peak in no time. Didn't notice it before. Things feel a little different from when I was last here. The place is brimming with synergy power now. Can't you feel it? Certain it wasn't like this before. Change is in the wind. Key to all of this is in Passage. Let's head back to town then. I'm sure we'll uncover the secret there. Meeting in session, entry prohibited. I often speak of the ancient times here. People of Passage owe not much to our ancestors, the Exathi, who were master craftsmen. Okay. They owe just as much to a people with special powers called the Janae. There's a third group of ancients we have heard of known as the Fori. Neither synergy nor craftsmanship. Ancient insult meaning simple people. The world laughed at them. I feel for the Fori now, for we have lost so much of the old ways. Grandma said the alchemy forge here can melt anything down and make it whole again. Metal liquefies more easily at this altitude. Take it from an old metal worker like me, or discover it for yourself. If only we could get the alchemy forge working properly. My hammer's begging for action. This is gonna bother me if I don't fix it right now. It's gonna bug me forever if I didn't do that. Well, hey, it's the alchemy forge right here. This is the machine. What's all this? This is the ancient machine? Indeed. Don't keep us waiting. This is the alchemy forge. Forges are normally used to make weapons. This one creates a cloud passage to Craggy Peak, huh? Alchemy Forge isn't doing much of anything at the moment. Perhaps it's broken. Throw a fireball at this spot marked with a flame. Can't stand it when she bosses me around. Just do it. Not that complicated. Okay. So that did something. It's not broken, just disconnected. I think we can get it running again. Yeah. I don't see why not. I mean, jeez. Where do we start, Hotshot? Those blocks a secret? They've got to be. You've got those channels cut into the top. Lines of power broken. Let's reconnect them throughout the chamber. Then we should fire up the forge again to see if the alchemy forge powers up. Okay, so... Okay. That's all set over there. Looks like I can move this, so let's move it. And then I should be able to pretty easily just get this guy right on in here. And then throw a fireball. That should get everything chugging along. All right. Well, that was easy. Who's tampered with the alchemy forge? Who are you intruders? Tell me at once. If you're with those terrible soldiers, don't bother trying to strong-arm me or my people. May look old, but I'm a descendant of the ancients. Passage will never cave to you outsiders. We descendants of the Exathi will band together, so I'll speak with the Aothe king, but not yours. Where do you think we are, though you and I have met before? What are you looking at? Gramps? I'm an elder of Passage. Call me that or by my name, Bago. Anything else is disrespectful. Who lit these fires? Was it you? One of you must be able to wield synergy. All of us can. The adepts who are descendants of the Janae who reigned over the ancient world. I've heard the legends of the Janae and even the Neox of nearby Craggy Peak. I've also heard of the Exathi, who are your ancestors of legend, right? How'd you come to know all this? I'm a student of alchemy. I once visited here with the scholar Kraden. Kraden, did you say? Is Kraden with you now? Nope. What a shame. He was an interesting old fellow and we parted ways too soon. Kraden couldn't figure out how to restart your forge, but we adepts have. So you have. Well, look at that. Fires are blazing. Though the alchemy forge has been relit, the writing says that we need a critical part to control it. What does it say? Couldn't be clearer. It says what it says. You must forgive our ignorance. It simply looks like a curious design to us. It all means something? For adepts, it seems you know less than I'd expect. What is that? Ah. Soul mask. That's what it says. Anything else? Don't call me Gramps. Once the soul mask is inserted. This mask is in the ancient Ouroboros labyrinth. That will be a problem, given that the Ouroboros is located below Kaocho Palace. The ancients probably wanted to ensure that only the right people used it. What exactly is it? Neox were Janae who helped build Harupa, Aothe, and I'd guess the Ouroboros. Yes, and Passage. Ah, so few alive today know the secrets of those ancient times. I'm one of them, and I rarely share secrets with outsiders, but since you know Kraden, I'll tell you more. I know of an old prophecy about what would happen if alchemy was restored to the world. The Neox predicted that adepts would come to restore our fallen civilization to its former glory. I've long hoped that such a thing would come to pass, for life here gets harder by the year. Those of us in the southern part of Angara owe what little we have to the ancient Neox. We live our hard-scrabble lives amid the broken pieces of their long-dead civilization. The people who lived on Craggy Peak really made that much stuff, huh? Hard to imagine that the Neox could have done so much, yet so little is known of them. Janae all over Ancient Wayrd took their secrets with them. These Neox sound fascinating. I know nothing of Janae elsewhere, only of the Neox who guided the fate of our region from that peak. When the ancient Janae faded into history, so too did the Neox. I'm sure Kraden's told you that the ancients cut off the world's connection to alchemy. All that powerful synergy was too tempting for the ancient people of Wayrd, so they placed devices across the world to stop it up. As we know, stopping the flow of synergy had terrible consequences. Synergy is what sustains the world. Without it, everything begins to decay. Our parents were the ones who saved the world, the warriors of Vale. Those are your parents? Kraden told me all about the quest to save the world with the Golden Sun. Kraden does like to talk about it, doesn't he? He's quite proud of the role he's played. Noble soul, that Kraden. You're the children of the warriors of Vale. Remarkable. Does all this relate to the soul mask? Oh, yeah. Neox created the alchemy forge just for the craftsmen of Passage, but synergy was needed to keep the forge running. So when the Neox vanished, Passage couldn't use the Alchemy Forge anymore. Without synergy, our forge stopped, and Passage began its long and slow decline through the ages. When the Golden Sun happened 30 years ago, we thought our forge might restart, but it didn't. Guess we simply needed the right adepts to come along, but it's not yet at full strength, it seems. Get the Alchemy Forge back in working condition, you don't need any more fire, that's for certain. We need the Soul Mask. Why would the Neox require a mask to operate the machine? If I had to guess, it was to ensure that only their allies could get to the Neox city on Craggy Peak. Speaking of allies and enemies, Soul Mask is fairly close to our enemy, King Woe of Kaocho. The Ouroboros is under distant Kaocho Palace, from which King Woe is waging war on Passage. Kaocho sent waves of soldiers to conquer Passage. We fended off their attacks. Yeah, probably. That sounds right. How could they do anything with it? What do you mean? We adepts can only start it up, and even now, we still need the Soul Mask to actually use it. You know, that mask seems just as important to the people of Passage as it does to us. So it's twice as important that we find that Soul Mask. Kraden did think this machine was very important. It does seem that Bogo and his people have fallen on hard times without their forge. I cannot ask you to enter the Ouroboros for our sakes. No, it's far too dangerous. What's inside the Ouroboros? That's a fiendish labyrinth. Its twisting, turning coils have ensnared all who dare enter it. Gramps, that's some crazy story. Stop calling me that. Nevertheless, it's all true. The Ouroboros is a maze filled with riches. Many treasure hunters have ventured inside, but none has ever returned. Not one in all these years. If any adepts ever tried? Elder? Don't believe so. Perhaps you could succeed. We of Passage could never thank you enough if you were able to restore our alchemy forge fully. Wouldn't the King of Aethe be fascinated? King of Aethe? King Pythos. Okay. People of Aethe are also descended from the Ixathi. They have their own ancient machine. Aethe has another one of these. Theirs is called the Alchemy Well. Aethe machine started working suddenly about 20 years ago. Aethe's growth has been explosive since then. I've been somewhat jealous. So my heart's desire is to see our own alchemy forge working again. Before you leave Passage, you must learn more at our meeting hall. We have ancient secrets to share. Please come outside, then climb the stairs on the side to reach it. I'll wait for you in our hall. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be that building that was had a sign in front of the door before. Please, everyone, I must have your attention. We have special visitors to our meeting, the children of the Warriors of Vale. They've just arrived in Passage, and they've used their great synergy powers to restart our alchemy forge. Can't believe it, visitors from Vale. Settle down, a forge has been restarted, but it's not functional. We need a crucial item. Not functional? Crucial item. We have to get our forge working again. What we need is a soul mask from the Ouroboros Labyrinth. Not the Ouroboros Labyrinth. That's under Kaocho Palace. Then it's hopeless. Maybe not. I think I know a way to get the soul mask. Calm down. The children of the Warriors of Vale will fetch it for us, so please answer their questions. Now please enter, friends. These elders possess great wisdom. You may find something vital for your journey in their thoughts. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's a thing in there. King Woe had that palace built upon ancient ruins. He has raised himself high by disrespecting the past. Ancient Aethe people, then part of the Exothi, helped build the labyrinth, so aside from the ancient Neox, the Aethe people must hold the secrets of surviving it. Our ancestors crafted many things for the ancients with it. They used the floating material we call Zol. Perhaps Zol was used to make something like across the sky. My name is Boggy, so you're helping my grandfather Bago? Must be headed to Caucho to find what we need to make the alchemy forge functional. How'd you do this? Do you perhaps hope to get across the mountains? Ancients crossed the mountains by a special passage, or so it's said. Alchemy forge was working, I'm sure you could go the same way. So if you must enter the Ouroboros, I know someone who might know how to survive that labyrinth. His name is Amiti. He leads a pretty privileged life in Aethe. Guess you could say he's their golden child, so it's difficult for most outsiders to get anywhere near him, but I'm his friend. I know a way. But I'll need to give you something first. Follow me. Let me take a look at these pots before I leave. Where did I put it? That's odd. Ah. Before I give this to you, I've got to tell you the latest news from Aethe. King Woe of Caucho wants to take over Aethe. In fact, he's got the main castle surrounded by troops. Don't worry, King Woe's soldiers can't possibly succeed. The people of Aethe have hidden deep under the castle grounds where Caucho can't find them. There's a gate into this hidden city, but I hear that Caucho's generals cannot open it. No one can. So if you want to get inside Aethe, you'll need this. The tree flute. This flute is the secret to getting into the castle, but it still won't be easy. You'll need to get past the generals to reach the inner Aethe courtyard. There you'll find a strange and ancient tree. Walk up to it and then play this flute. That tree's your only way into Aethe. Once you get inside, find Amiti. Oh, I bet our Zol transport might be working now that you've powered up the forge. That's fast way down to the bottom of our mountain. Hasn't been used in my lifetime. Look for it in the Zol storehouse nearby. Go find that soul mask. We're all counting on you. Alright, time to loot this town, and then I'm probably going to go to bed. Hey. I'll also see about picking up any upgrades that I may or may not have access to here. Alright, these guys don't sell anything. Because the forge ain't going. Well, it's not working, I guess. And then once it is going, it looks like there's like a bunch of stuff that I'll be able to like get at pretty easily, actually. Simple suit of meat and mushrooms. Hearty stuff for Passage's workers. Hey, antidote. Don't mind if I do. An herb? Sure, why not? Hey, some power bread. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, 55 coins. Better than a sharp stick in the eye every day of the week. Oh god, there's so many pots. Nut. $10 coins. Mm-hmm. Let me go through my items here. I've got some, like, some of these, things I want to burn through here. Okay. I think the only place I really haven't gone into, I think, is like this door and then the door in the back there. Once stepped off the edge of the platform above Passage, he told old stories about a cloud passage that went to Craggy Peak. Last we ever saw of them. There's nothing up there. No. That makes it really easy to get up and down. Alright. Well, hey, I'm enjoying this game so far. Definitely is checking all the boxes for a Golden Sun game in my book. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be doing some more Twilight Princess tomorrow. And, yeah, I guess I don't really have a whole lot else to say. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you around.